girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Say, bye.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa. Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
on to the control room. School, X and Girls Drama, Cambridge High School, Kaitia Whākara.
Te kāhui ariki! Te kāhui tupua! Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Has 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
hui tai haruru atu nei.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hei mauriora, mau mai te whānau, a ki tēnei pōtaka whakaata Māori, ka pai atu tātou te hauwha katoru o tēnei kēmu, i Wainganui, the St. Kentigern for Hamilton Girls High School. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, rua te kau kia St. Kent, te kau mai iwa, kia Hamilton Girls High School. E tino pakanga tēnei I Wainganui ienei kura e rua. Maru uhanga o Hamilton Girls kaha panapana haere tana hoariri a ka wātea haere te kaikuru. O, kua hurihia te kōro mā Hamilton Girls. I koe te karanga Kua hoi te porowhita. Ka hurihia anō. Ka whakatūngia tana ringa e te kaikuru. Ka whai hoki tana turapa. Ka tuku anō. Girls doing well to keep that ball in. St. Kent's wing defence just getting a hand to that ball. Big, strong 3-foot guard. And it pulls off for St. Kitts, who will turn the ball over. Lots of zero phase defence as the ball's being released. Attacked on that baseline. And it'll be St. Kitts with the throw in. Goal attack offering front. She'll take a mid-range shot, puts it through, and it'll be left centre pass as well. Tracked there by the goalkeeper, picked up by the goal defence inside the circle. Reset, try and get some movement happening down in the goal third. Goal attack 2, sinks her mid-range. And a crucial moment here for Hamilton girls. Good offload to the shooter there by the centre. And a good second phase drive by the wing attack onto that circle edge. And she goes herself back on. Oh, and a good take by the goalkeeper, just following her shooter's every move. Turns it over. Too much on that pass. St. Kitts will get it back. And again, goalkeeper just attacking so much ball outside that circle. And a well-timed jump for the rebound there. Out of court was the call. So St. Kitts now with the ball. Hikoe te karanga. Ata haere ngā tina e rua. And great defence straight away from St. Kitts, who turn over the ball. And a quick pop into the shooter. Great hold. Had a break on the transverse line for Girls High. So St. Kitts will want to make the most of this. Big lob in, great vision from that transverse into the goal tube. And you see a time just for a quick centre change. Big pass in and 2 defence on her. And Hamilton girls thought they had that throw in. Ooh, and the shooter just ditching one of her players, gets free takes that pass under the post. Intercepted now from the goalkeeper of St. Kitts. And chased down by the wing attack, goal attack, sorry, but it falls out of court. Offering that front space, and a good timed roll there by the goal shooter Kiara Wilson. Tipped by the wing defence. Maru Paiho or Hamilton Girls, and they quickly transition down to their goal third. Rebounded now by St. Kitts, ka whai turapa te kura or St. Kentigern. Oh, and a good setup there from Hamilton Girls, just leaving it look open and attacking it once the ball's released. Needed in a game like this just to clear the hands. And Kiara Wilson, goal shooter, free under that post. Hamilton Girls with the centre pass. Stays in Hamilton Girls possession. And we're now even in our scores. Not long remaining in this third quarter. And a hunt from the goalkeeper. St. Kitts keeps it, tries to keep it balanced. And that is the whistle to end our third quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga o tērā hau whā. St. Kentigern, rua te kaumarima. Hamilton Girls, rua te kaumarima. He pakanga kei te haere e te whānau. No reira mautonu mai a koa nei, ka timatahia a te hau whā.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures, embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga. That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Nau mai anō, whānau mai ki tēnei hōtaka whakata Māori. We are soon to be heading into our final quarter between St. Kentigern and Hamilton Girls High School. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā, our current scores being St. Kitts 25 and Hamilton Girls with 25. So we are even leading into the final quarter. It'll be a big fight from both these teams who will want to secure the win for their team. We have already seen plenty of bodies on the line and plenty of intercepts too on defence. So I'm sure we'll see much more of it in this final quarter. Hamilton Girls High School with the centre pass. Goal attack, can't quite pull it in. It'll be St. Kitts from the baseline. A big cut by the goal defence, opening up the centre. Big lead, big pass, and it's off the post into the hands of Hamilton girls. Bounce pass, and Hamilton girls maintain possession. Hand goes up by Kiara Wilson. Finishes the shot. St. Kitts will want to score. Goalkeeper saw that one going, tried to pick it off. And St. Kitts taking their first point of this quarter. On the fence now. Goal attack coming off that line for that first phase. Great balance, great lead from the goal shooter of St. Kitts. Just keeping her space, holding it right till the ball is released. And a bullet pass that goes out the back for Hamilton girls. Big pass in, and it goes out the back. Hamilton girls wanting to take it quickly. But it'll be a turnover for St. Kentigern's. St. Kitts now. And a double team just on that shooter, but a switch back to one-on-one. Goal attack coming free, and she'll take the mid-range shot. She'll get another opportunity. To see some changes happening to some teams. And still only 1 point the difference here. Both teams stay relentless. And a good take from the goal shooter as the goal defence is coming back to the double mark. Lots of movement by the goal defence. Not making an easy run for girls high. offload. Goal defence coming around. And a bit of a pulley happening there. Rebounded by St Kit's goal shooter. Step inside the circle. So St Kitts have an opportunity to secure their lead. Some big defence needed here for Hamilton Blues, and they too get a turnover on the transverse line. And at the heat of the moment, can be hard. Stay disciplined. You have so much energy and you just want to go, go, go. Rebounded by the goal attack for Hamilton Girls. They'll have to send a pass following on from this. Big defence on that transverse line. There's the net back, the first phase. Chipped off the hands of the centre of St Kitts. Goal attack, feeding herself closer to the post. And she too puts it up, puts it away. Oh, and an unlucky call there, the goalkeeper looking for ball outside that circle edge. Both teams trying to score quite quickly. Understanding the urgency before time runs out. Good shooter offload there. Goal attack, up and away. Pass. Goal attack coming free on the line. Ooh, and good recognition by the goal defence. Unlucky collision. I think we may have a warning. Absolutely the right idea though, is manning the goal shooter and picking up the goal attack as she re-enters. Trying to make ball look open. There's a minute now in this final quarter. Oh, and a big look here. It should be Hamilton Girls high tailwind. And they do, they get a turnover. And they really need to score this one. Everything they can to try and turn it over. Advance inside the circle. St Kitts just slowing up that play. It'll be Hamilton centre pass. And we are back at even. This shot will determine How we go. Oh, attack going back up. Have to get a little bit closer. Puts it through the hoop and we hear the celebration from the sideline. St. Kitts trying to score quickly. And now Hamilton Girls get a turnover. And they score with just enough time. And they take the lead in the final quarter between St. Kitts and Hamilton Girls. We have St. Kitts with 34 and Hamilton Girls with the 1 point lead of 35. I te mutunga o tērā hau whakamutunga ko ngā piro.
Mai orara! Mai orara! Mai orara! Te kāhui ariki! Te kāhui tupua! Te kāhui tai haruru atu nei!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Whakiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ti hei mauri ora, manawa tina, manawa tina, manawa toka, manawa toka. Tēnei hoki tō manawa ka tina, tēnei hoki tō manawa ka toka. Tēnei hoki tō manawa ka pautai ki tia, tina, noho tō manawa, he manawa ora, he ora, haumi e hui e, ata ki e. E te whānau whānui i ngā tai e whai, nau mai haramai, whakatau mai ki te rohe o Tāmaki Makaurau. Kei konei mātou mo te rā tuawha o tēnei whakataitai whakahira-hira poitarawhiti rua mano rua te kaumārima. Welcome back everyone, and a warm welcome to Tāmaki Makaurau, where we are attending the Upper North Island Secondary Schools netball competition for 2025. We are at day 4 of the 5-day tournament, and up on this court next we have Rutherford College versus Aorere College. Ko Courtney Elliott tōku ingoa, ko te kai kōrero o tēnei kēmu, o tēnei kōti mo te rangi nei. Mena kei Tāmaki Makaurau, koe e whakarongo mai ana, e mātaki mai ana tēnā haere atu ki Tāmaki Netball Centre, mātaki mai, tautoko mai te kaupapa ngā kohine, e tākoro mai ana i te rangi nei. If you are in Tāmaki Makaurau, go and support the Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition and watch some netball. It's always an awesome tournament to be a part of. I'd also like to make a special mention to our sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, Caltex, Apollo Projects and Whakata Māori, who not only are allowing the broadcast of the Upper North Island Secondary Schools, but also the South Island Secondary Schools and Lower Norths, as well as a few other sports. I believe there's basketball, badminton, and just supporting sport within our youth in Aotearoa. Our team list that we have for Rutherford College: we have Tegan Coyle, Jamie Booth, Isla Clayton, Tiara Dixon, Dylan Whakalata, Diet Giros, Ashley Huddy, Brooke Huddy, Leah Smith, Nevaeh Makia, Alia Cameron Dixon and Tessa Dixon. Our team list for Aorere College: we have Makerita Gordon, Memory Puri, Trinity Ashby, Trinity Laloni, Shekinah Nielsen, Pearl Tasha, Winterstein, Valakaho, Sophia Utakia, Miriama Kakotini, Leah Ekuasi, and Roslyn Vidisila Sigarata. We see both teams here ready to commence the first quarter of this game. Aorere College in the green, Rutherford College in the blue. Rutherford trying hard to chase it down and keep it in court. Will get turned over for Aorere. Aorere getting their first point for this match, and also their centre pass. Big pass in from the mid-quarter into the shooter, and again just off her fingertips. Goalkeeper now turned over for Aorere, picked up by Rutherford College. And a turnover by Aorere inside the centre third. And this is day 4 of the tournament, the Upper North Island Secondary Schools, where teams play at least 2 to 3 games a day, so it would not be surprising if I'm sure these girls are well due a rest and some recovery. We've got one more day tomorrow before they get to return home. Goalkeeper for Aorere, just clearing the hands, pulling that ball away. Turned over again, Aorere. And a big lob into the shooter, contested by the goal defence from Rutherford. And a quick release goal attack to the goal shooter inside the circle. Looks like it's a beautiful day to be playing netball today. The girls have had to play through some windy and wet weather, which makes it a bit tricky, especially for shooters. Changes up the whole game, so it's nice to see they get to finally play in some sun. Goal attack, just tracking that front ball, going herself, puts it up. Rutherford centre pass. What a good switch inside the circle there. Tipped by Aorere and it stays in. Goal shooter opening up. And just a bit of miscommunication. So Aorere on defence. Quick release. Kaikuru ki te kaikuru. Kariro e te tuki uhanga taua piro. just faking out the goal defence to come forward and popping it over her head into the goal attack. Strong D on that first phase. Another opportunity to put this one up. And it rolls on in. Big contest on that line. And Rutherford turn up with the ball. Two on one on that shooter. Has to go back out. And it frees up the goal attack to put up the shot. And again a 2-on-1, the shooter getting free, quick release, but it's tracked down by the goalkeeper of Aorere, tips it out of court. Goal attack going herself. Tipped by Rutherford, and they pull it in. And rebounded by Aorere. Ooh. And both players for Rutherford going for that ball. Goal shooter with a strong hold. Rutherford can't quite keep it in. So Aorere with the sideline throw in. And they go back to the transverse. And a loose ball turned over for Rutherford. Swung to the open side and a quick pop between both defenders there. Wing attack, getting that circle edge. And all players there just using the fake to really move the players and open something up. And a big chase down by both players there. Goal attack will now put this one up. And she puts it through. It'll be Aorere centre pass. Aorere me te tuku mai te porowhita. Ka omatere te tuki pai hau. But it will go out of court. Contested by Aorere goal defence. Goal attack, sorry. Rutherford turning that over and putting it up. Putting that point on the board. It'll be their centre pass. And a high receive there. Attacked by the goal defence of Aorere. And a lovely intercept for her. Great hold by the goal shooter. Taking that front space. Goal shooter steps it in. And a quick shot to finish. Goal attack coming in, quickly offloads, just turns and gives it to her partner, and it's great understanding between them two inside the shooting circle. Oh, and can't quite pull that one in, the goal shooter for Aorere, so Rutherford now with an opportunity. And they won't get enough time to score that turnover. And that'll be the end of our first quarter. We have Aorere with 9 points, Rutherford College with 10. E te mutunga o te hauwha tuatei ko ngā piro, Rutherford College, te kau, Aorere iwa.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Kia ora mai anō koutou te hunga whakarungo, te hunga mātaki. Both teams now just receiving some coaching before heading back out onto court for the second quarter of this game. Mena kei Tāmaki Makaurau, if you are in Auckland, go down and support at Auckland Netball Centre, where the Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition for 2025 is being held. It is day 4 of the 5-day tournament. E maha ngā whānau e aki ana i o rātou tamahine, i o rātou whanaunga. And Rutherford with the first centre pass of the second quarter. And it's just 1 point the difference. Quick offload by the goal attack, fakes out the defence and just flicks it off her hands. Goal shooter coming out on the top, and she runs back for the second offload. Goal shooter setting herself up closer to the post. And tipped by a few hands, picked up by the goal attack. And having to come quite high, getting forced up by Rutherford. Goal shooter just turns and puts it up. She gets her rebounds as well. And it's been 1 for 1 at this point. Both teams holding on to momentum. And there we have a break in the momentum. Aorere with a turnover. And a zone happening there. Lucky to come off with that one. Big offload cross court. Big movement inside the shooting circle. Goal shoot again. Holding that space, and the goal defence gets a hand, but it'll be called for obstruction. Aorere just really smothering the first option on attack. Quick feed, good release. And Rutherford, me te tuku, mai te tunga porowhita. Oh, and a good switch coming out and off her partner, the goalkeeper for Aorere. Quick shooter to shooter offload. Gets a little bit closer, puts it up. And just taking their time. Chased down by the centre, Te Puku o Rutherford. Engari anō, mā Aorere te tuku paitaha. Smothered there by the wing defence and goal attack of Rutherford. Wing attack, pops out, and takes her drive onto the circle edge. Quick offload. And she saw it with her peripheral vision, just let that ball go. And again, lots of confidence from the goal attack, just letting that ball go to her goal shooter. Ooh, and a good look there defensively, Aorere, and they have a bit of a superstar moment. The goal shooter for Rutherford shoots it up anyway. And just a two-phase play that one was for Aorere College. And a bit too much on that pass, so it goes out the back. Aorere now with the throw-in. Ooh, and a great setup there for Rutherford. Just congesting that middle and attacking those outside channels. Quick second phase and a quick bullet pass there from the wing attack into the shooter. And she gets her rebounds. And she is running the show down that goal third. Oh, and tipped and regained by the goal attack. And she does well just to pop that into her hands. Wing attack, trying to step around. Goal shooter's pulling away, goal shooter popping. And goal attack setting up her triangle with that screen. Big pass in, intercepted by Aorere goalkeeper, and she offloads it before putting her foot down. Goal attack doing well to pull that in. Tries to get a fast one off, but Goldie was ready. Ooh, and wing defence had it in her hands, just lost possession. It's straight back down into the goal third. Goal shooter taking control of that circle. We have a break on the transverse line. Rutherford. Oh, and gained there again by Aotearoa goalkeeper. And that's her second turnover in this quarter. Strong take by Rutherford. They put the shot up, put it away. Aotearoa now. Great feed onto circle edge. Goal attack too, getting a piece of that action. Oh, tried to feed it, tipped off centre's hands of Aotearoa. Aotearoa taking a bit of a lead now. Goal attack free up under the post. Both shooters just turning and putting those shots up. And just some discipline needed on this transverse line. Shooter to shooter pop. And Rutherford too. Put that away. Puku o Aotearoa. O ka tuku tawhiti te puku engari. Ka puta te pōro. No reira Rutherford I nai nei. Ke te kaha ārai te tima o Aotearoa. Ahakoa tērā. Kei tō rātou wāhi tukupiro. Ka whai turapa hoki te kaikuru. And they turn it over and score that goal right before quarter time. And that will end our second quarter. Ko ngā piro Aotearoa College, Rua tekau mā whā, Rutherford College, tekau mā iwa. At the end of our second quarter, we have Aotearoa College with 24 points and Rutherford College with 19.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Point life top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai whānau mā. We are into our third quarter between Aorere College and Rutherford College. Rutherford currently in possession of the ball. And they get their first shot of this quarter. Goal attack going herself. She gets a good distance for her to turn and shoot and put it up. Swung to the open side, moving up that circle. Goal shooter taking the front space. And she can't quite get it through, so it'll be Aorere back line. And a short take there by the goal defence. Strong take from Aorere goal shooter. Gets her rebounds and goes up again. Wing attack. Oh, and free up. Both defenders coming forward to try and attack the ball. It was fake till the goal attack. Oh, and a good contest there from Aorere. Shooter to shooter, and she stays in court. Oh, big pass in. Shooter keeps it. The wing attack chases that down. Gives it to her goal attack on the baseline. And a great turnover for Aorere just inside that circle. And they have an opportunity here to score. Wing attack. And it doesn't need to go back out because goal attack will take the shot. Quick change just before centre pass for Rutherford. Quick pop over. And the wing attack for Aorere giving me Peta vibes. Just controlling that circle edge, demanding the ball. Great release to her shooters. Oh, and a 2-on-1. Goal shooter still coming free. Puts it up. Oh, and tipped there by the goalkeeper of Rutherford. And a good turnover here for their team. Just need to slow it down. Oh, and offloaded. Trying to get the shooter to shooter. And attacked by the goal defence of Aorere. Oh, and shooter taking that one, pulling it together. And it just rolls on out. And Aorere get caught for possession of that rebound. Rutherford have the ball. Great finish. Oh, and a great intercept by Rutherford goal defence. And taking their time. And trying to get that shooter to shooter offload, but the goalkeeper tips it. But they'll get another shot. And great shooting from the duo at Rutherford College. High receive there. Wing attack, quick turn and release. Goalkeeper tracking it down. Big offload, comes off. Goal attack, running on in. Ka whai turapa te kura o Aorere. Oh, and intercepted again by the goal defence. And that's her second one in this quarter. And just not quite enough on it. So Aorere, goalkeeper, turns it over. Great pass by the goal attack. Goal shooter turns, puts it up. And easy positioning there for the goal shooter, just sitting in the middle of the circle, taking that front space. Goal attack running the base as the goal shooter comes out for Rutherford. And both teams scoring quickly in those last two. And a high receive for the wing attack. She's straight back down onto circle edge. And a quick feed to her shooter. Good second phase. Shooter to shooter. And the goalkeeper there just trying to close that space. Goal shooter, stay strong. Strong hold from the goal shoot of Rutherford, puts it up. Aorere centre pass. Having to go back, Rutherford, wing defence, having a go at it. Oh, and open on that baseline. The goal attack for Aorere. Too much on the shot. And she comes up with her rebounds. Defended there by Rutherford. And great work by the goal shooter, coming forward and then popping back as the defence follows. Goalkeeper for Aorere reading that one, that offload. And Rutherford won't get time to score, so it'll be the end of our third quarter. Aorere College 36, Rutherford College 29. I te mutunga o tēnei hauwha, ko ngā piro Aorere.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Tēnā tātou anō whānau mā, koira te wihara hei tīmatahia I tō tātou hauwha whakamutunga I Wainganui ēnei kura e rua. And the whistle gets blown for both teams to return out back onto court. Right, to begin the final quarter. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, our current scores being Aorere College with 36, Rutherford College with 29. And tipped by Rutherford, wing defence there, turning it over. Big celebrations from the sideline. Two on one inside that circle. Goalkeeper picking up the goal attack on entry. Great balance. The shooter for Rutherford. Oh, and good entry and great pass. Tipped and regathered, and it gets to the goal attack. And they get an opportunity at shot, and that was a great chase down and a flick back by the wing attack. Ooh, just going up the back. It'll be Aorere throw-in. And picked up by Aorere. Goal attack, luckily. 2-on-1 inside that circle, leaving that goal attack free. Ooh, and wing attack just trying to see if the circle will open up. Gets called for that 3 seconds. And too much on the pass, it heads out back. Aorere now with a throw in. All goal attack, looking for some ball on that transverse line. All players staying strong on defence, just running all those balls down, contesting every pass. Centre opting for the baseline, and it pulls off. Goal shooter putting up the shot. Rutherford getting another turnover. Stepping it in. And they secure that point from the turnover. It'll be their centre pass. Big pass in, and it pulls off this time. Straight into the goal. Big defence. And a great war on the line there, just unlucky for the wing defence of Rutherford. Aorere shooter coming free on that baseline. Ooh, goalkeeper just trying to attack that pass. Goal attack will step it in. High receive from the goal attack. Aorere being very patient. Just not the right choice of pass there from the centre. Aorere on defence. Rutherford, it'll be their centre pass. And they've started to chip back away at this lead that Aorere have. And they just need one more turnover. Great jump and intercept there by the goalkeeper. And just great timing to get that intercept. Centre on circle edge, pops it over to the goal shooter. And they secure that turnover. It'll be their centre pass. And now just 1 point the difference in this final quarter. Rutherford have fought back hard to get turnovers. And they're forcing Aorere to be very patient. Two on one in that circle. Goal attack takes herself in. And she scores quickly, and they need one more turnover, Rutherford. And that might be it. Oh, not quite. The goal defence now standing down. And every centre pass matters here now for both teams. Strong pass there, and rolling on out. But it will be their throw in, Rutherford. Their throw in yet again, takes it quickly into the goal shooter, puts it up. And a break on the transverse line, which means Aorere's pass. An attack on the circle edge. And a big pass in, and it lands. Always a tricky moment when the intensity is like this. And lucky there, Rutherford getting a penalty. And they score the shot, and it's still so tight. Aorere just need to be patient, score their ball. They are ahead, and Rutherford want to build plenty of pressure and get a turnover, and that might have been it. No, it'll get taken back outside. And they're not leaving anything to chance. And that'll end the game between these two teams. And it was a strong fight back from Rutherford College. At the end of our final quarter, we have our points. Aorere College securing the win with 44 and Rutherford College with 42.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora mai anō, whānau mā, and welcome to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. Our upcoming game we have on this court is between Rosehill College and Hōdaki Plains College. Ko Courtney tōku ingoa, koe te kai kōrero hei kawe I ēnei kēmu ki ringa I tēnei kōti Namarua. My name is Courtney and I will be commentating the games here on Court 2. Special mention to our sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Arato ko Whakaata Māori, for enabling this broadcast live to you all and available on YouTube via Māori Plus. Not only are the Upper North Island secondary schools being shown, but also Lower North and South Island. Our team list we have for Rosehill College, we have Ulai, Tessa, Holly Ireland, Omua Leilani, Ainsley Kaidua, Paige Damon, Amber Damon, Kea Sua, Kayla Anderton, Lily Millett, Tanya Anderson, Shyla Daly and Maya Rahiri. Coach is Taina Stevens. For Hōdaki Plains, we have our team Lily Hammond, Malia Mason, Georgia McTaggart, Precious Ormsby, Ariana Peke, Amber Perry, Tiana Rangihika, Ashley Stefik, Ruby Van Hellemond and Jordan Wehi White. And our coach for Hōdaki Plains is Sarah Perry. Ki taku whakapono, e mau ana te tīma o Hōdaki Plains I te whero pia me te mā, me tatari kia kitea e mau ana Rosehill College I te whea tai. Ko tō tātou kupu hau mo te rangi nei. Our word of the day we have hopu, which is catch. In te reo Māori, no reira, I a koe aki ana I ngā kōhine nei, tēnā whakamahia te kupu, hopu. Te kataku kōrero e mau ana a Hōdaki Plains te whero me te hango, ko te kapa o Rosehill. Mau ana rātou I te panekoti ki Porangi. Whai Hōdaki Plains I tō rātou piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Hōdaki scoring their first point of this game. And Rosehill just going back out to get a little bit closer, and they too get their first point on the board. And the hand goes up, fed into the goal shooter for Hōdaki Plains. Rosehill shooter just free up on that baseline with 2-on-1. Two shooters, one defence. Oh, an unlucky call there. I thought Rose Hill had possession, but Hōdaki will get a penalty shot. Koutou te hunga whakarongo. For those watching, if you are in Tāmaki Makaurau, head down and go watch some netball live at Auckland Netball Centre. It is an awesome tournament to be around. And there are so many girls, so many schools competing each year. If you are wanting to rewatch games, they are available on YouTube via Māori Plus. They also have the replay of the other secondary school sports being played during this week, which I believe are basketball, badminton, to name a few, and a few others. They also have a live stream of those games during this week. Hōdaki Plains, Maratutuku Paitaha. Kahamaka Te Tima o Rose Hill. Whaiporo Te Kaikuru. Oh, and we see a bit of a chairlift happen there from Rose Hill. I do believe it's called the Scarlet Lift. And that is because Anna Scarlett, or Anna Harrison, began that move while she was playing for Mystics, I think it was. And goal attack, calling for that ball with her hand up. Rose Hill centre pass. Oh, and tipped by Hōdaki Plains. And goal attack will take this one. Goal shoot to get repositioned under the post. And a contact on the transverse line, so Hōdaki Plains. Oh, and a shooter to shoot it past. Goal shooter coming free. Goal attack, sorry. Shooter working herself in and closer to the post. Turns and puts it away. Oh, and off the fingertips of Hōdaki Plains. Now we see Rose Hill trying to make the most of this turnover. Goal attack, working herself in. She puts it up. And it'll be Rose Hill again with a centre pass. And quick second, close to circle edge. Goal shoot coming free. Both hands up, calls for the ball. tipped, but I think it might be an on-court. Hōdaki. And again, we see the lift there. Hōdaki still managed to get that one through. Ooh, and the defence for Hōdaki do well to put the pressure on Rosehill. They get a turnover. And they're taking their time now, Hōdaki. Rosehill really slowing up that momentum. They get a tip. And an offside is the call, so Rosehill take the turnover. And a loose ball tracked down by Hōdaki Plains. Big pass in to the shooter. And just under 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter between these two schools. Ooh, and a hunt there by the goalkeeper of Rosehill. Quick offload and chase. Ooh, and goal shooter just finding herself out of court. Hōdaki get the throw in. And no shooters available. Contested on that transverse line. Hōdaki managed to get it there anyway. It'll be their centre pass now. And off Rosehill hands, so Hōdaki sideline. Big arm up the shooter, great positioning. Goal shooter working herself in, puts up the shot, she'll get another opportunity. And she too sinks it. And that'll be the whistle to end our first quarter. Our current scores being Hōdaki Plains with 12, Rosehill College with 8. E te mutunga o tēnei hau whā, ko ngā piro, Hōdaki Plains te kaumarua, Rosehill College, waru.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Both teams just receiving some coaching before making their way back out onto the court. A special mention to our sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Caltex and Whakaata Māori for bringing you this live broadcast of the Upper North Island secondary schools, and not only that but supporting sports amongst our youth here in Aotearoa and enabling opportunities for them to compete and also enjoy sport. Hōdaki Plains will get the first centre pass of the second quarter. And they have to go back for their first centre pass. And a pass in, quick offload, take shooter to shooter there. And unfortunate there for Rosehill. Couldn't catch that one. Just hitting the deck, so Hōdaki turned it over. A big split by the goal shooter, puts it up, puts it through. And that's exactly what you want after a turnover. It's just for the shooters to turn around and put it away. Goal attack, holding her space nicely. Great second phase drive there from the centre. On the goal shoot, putting it up before falling out of court. It's turned over for Hōdaki Plains. Right onto circle edge to the centre with her feed. Goal shooter will take this penalty herself. Goes up for her rebounds. Goal defence for Rosehill taking the first phase. Oh, and a time jump, but another opportunity for Rosehill, and they put it through. And they will be on defence now. And we have a break. So a critical moment for Rosehill to score this turnover now. And we see a double team, early drop by the goalkeeper, goal defence, just two teaming the goal shooter. All tipped by Hōdaki Plains. Oh, an unfortunate call, step inside the circle. Hōdaki Plains turning it over. Oh, and almost an intercept there for Rosehill. She ran the right line. She ran the right line. Double jump. But it doesn't stop the goal shooter from putting it through. Goal shooter strong on the baseline. And she offloads it to her goal attack. Puts up the shot. Bit of a thread the needle there, but it's taken quickly by the wing attack of Hōdaki Plains. Offload, open side. Just trying to get some movement happening, and goal shooter's free. Can't quite get the rebounds though. And it'll be Hōdaki Plains with the throw-in. Strong front hold there by the goal shooter of Hōdaki Plains. Oh, and unlucky Rosehill losing possession just inside that circle, and they will turn it back over. Or in a quick take, but it'll get reset, just having to take a few steps back. Quick second drive. Oh, and faking out the pass there at the wing attack, and got the defence to move. And good movement by Rosehill inside that circle, trying to cut off that front pass, forcing it over her heads, and that's sometimes what you have to do. You just have a better option at trying to turn it over when it goes over your head than you do trying to fight for that front space. Swing to the midi and back outside the circle. Goal attack will feed herself closer. And that is great smart by her, just recognising both defenders on the goal shooter. And it means that that is her time to shine and take the load off. This is day 4 of our tournament. It is a 5-day long campaign, so no doubt our girls out on court are due a decent rest, playing 2 to 3 games a day, and in any conditions, rain, hail or shine. Today though, it looks like the sun is shining, which will be nice for them. Goal attack. Puts her arm up. Goal shooter says, I don't need it. Puts the shot away. Great roll by the goal shooter. Just losing her defence and opening up on that baseline. Opting for the short pass. And as she rolls, just the defence taking the back, the shooter opens up to the front. And luckily coming off Hōdaki Plains, almost intercepted there, so Rosehill maintain position, just a bit too much on the pass to the centre. Hōdaki Plains turning it over. Oh, and the shooter recognising her space, opening up, puts the arm up. And a break on the transverse line. Oh, and straight on defence, Hōdaki Plains, turning it straight back over. And reset on the transverse line. And not quite enough time to score that turnover, so it will end the quarter. Hōdaki Plains 27, Rosehill College 15. At the end of our second quarter, we have Hōdaki Plains 27 points, Rosehill College
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai anō e te iwi. We are both back out on court, both teams back out on court to commence the third quarter of this game. Following on from this game, we have Almadina School and Hōdaki Invitational Team that will follow on from this match between Hōdaki Plains and Rosehill College. Ooh, Hōdaki Plains intercepting that past the goal defence. The goal attack, sorry, for Hōdaki, just getting a hand to it. And a pop over the top into the shooter. Oh, and a lovely baseline drive there from the goal attack of Rosehill. And rebounded now by Hōdaki Plains. when they get to the circle edge and straight into the goal attack. Puts it up, puts it away. And good use of the transverse, just trying to open up that circle. And a good track by Rosehill College. It'll be an on-court contact. And right idea by Rosehill. They get the turnover. And goalkeeper just not wanting to go offside. So the ball falls out of court. Hōdaki Plains getting their rebounds. Rosehill, te tuku, mai te tunga porowhita. O e rua ngā kaikaro, ka riro mā Hōdaki te pōro. Āhua ua te tuku I aua whiunga I te wā e rua ngā kai ārai. Ki te kotahi kai kuru. Contested there by the goalkeeper of Rosehill. Ka haneke neke haere te maru uhanga o Rosehill. O ahakua te tai te hopu taua pōro. Ka riro tonu mā Rosehill. Ka ngana kākiri tataake ki te pau. And defence follow and try to get their ball side. But Hōdaki Plains still manage to give that big offload pass. And straight through the middle, the centre with a big drive through the court. Good setup by the goal attack, just closing off that space. And she puts it up. Ooh, and just can't quite pull that one in. Hōdaki Plains, Rosehill now. Wātia ai. Te puku o Rosehill. O ka pāngia e te ringa o Hōdaki, no reira mā rātou te pōro. A ka hurihia anō mō te kapa o Rosehill. E te pato pato haere te pōro, ki ngā taha e rua. Oh, ki au nei, tatariro I a Rosehill taua pōro. O Waimari e te kapa o Rosehill, te mautonu taua pōro. Tataki te toru he kona te karanga. whai, mā wai. Ka whai iha hauraki tonu taua tūrapa kia riro I te piro. Rose Hill, he tuku, tawhiti. Auwe. Wa make anō, no reira, Rose Hill inoia nei. Ko te tūmanako, ka riro I a rātou. Ai, he hopu pai tā te kaikuru o Rose Hill. Kia whai piro. E tīnihanga I tēnei wā mō te kapa o Hōdaki Plains. Kia whakatā mai tō rātou puku. Koinei te rā tua whā, no reira kotahi anō a te rā e toi ana. Mō tēnei whakataitai. Ko pai te whiu mai te tuki pai hau o Hōdaki Plains ki tō rātou kaikuru e wate ana. Oh, and she tries to keep it in there, and she does, but it falls into Rose Hill. And rebounded by Hōdaki Plains this time. And they will get a sideline throw in. Ooh, and a good close there by the defensive end of Rose Hill. Both defenders trying to come and attack that ball, getting thread through the middle. Hōdaki Plains will get the centre pass. And they go backwards to go forward. And a great read by the wing defence of Rose Hill. And a roll that's tracked by the defensive end of Hōdaki Plains, who turn it over. They quickly get it out of their third into their goal third. Circle edge, 2-on-1 on the goal shooter, keeping the goal attack free. And she won't have enough time to score that one. And that'll end our third quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga o tēnei hau Hōdaki Plains, tori tekau mā whetū, Rose Hill College, tekau mā waru. Mautoni mai, ka timata ākua nei te hauwha whakamutunga I Wainganui e nei kura e rua.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Tēnā no tātou te iwi. We will shortly commence the fourth and final quarter between Hōdaki Plains and Rose Hill College. our current points, we have Hōdaki Plains with 37 and Rosehill with 18. Both our teams seen here just doing their last cheers before coming out onto the court. Our game that we have following this one here on court 2 is between Al Medina School and Pūtake Invitational, and that will commence at 1:30. Rosehill securing their centre pass and first point into this final quarter. Big pass over the defence, but it will be reset. Oh, and Rosehill getting a hand to it, turning it over. And they score that turnover, which is very important for them. It is their centre pass, and we have a break on the transverse, so they are back out on defence. Oh, and a lovely attempt by the goal defence. Goal shooter just rolling that front. Goal attack, sorry, rolling that front, getting free. And good frontline defence from Rosehill, forcing Hōdaki Plains backwards. Goal shooter popping the top. And I think we've actually had a change for Rosehill. Their shooter is now playing goalkeeper. Another opportunity for Rosehill. Shooter will give it to the goal attack right under the post. Quick transition for Hōdaki Plains. Big lean by Rosehill, and it doesn't stop Hōdaki Plains from putting it through the hoop. And just a bit too much on the pass. Goes out the back for the centre. Oh, and almost an intercept there for Rosehill. Goal attack, feeding herself in. Gets herself close enough and she goes, I'll take it. And losing possession now, Hōdaki Plains. And the goal shooter trying to take that one. Just thinking that Rosehill had played the ball and left it on the ground. And it's not too often that I actually see that come off when they put the ball down and the opposition pick it up. And tip back in. But it'll be called for out of court, so Hōdaki Plains. And a bit of a zone set up here for Rosehill, just trying to push Hōdaki Plains to the outside channels. Swung to the open side, tracked down by the centre. Quick offload inside the circle. And an easy finish for the goal shooter of Hōdaki Plains. Back to the transverse line. Centre getting herself on the circle edge for that feed. And again it goes back out just to get into better position. And we see the action by the umpire there for a change. Hōdaki Plains goal shooter. And some fresh legs for them on court. Tipped off the hands of Hōdaki Plains and just falling into the hands of Rosehill again. And they put up the shot and put it away. It'll be Hōdaki Plains centre pass. Rosehill also making some changes. And lots of pressure down in the goal third, forcing them back to the transverse line. And a pass overhead, over the defence. And another change here for Rosehill. Goal defence coming off and a new goal defence coming on. Ooh, over the defence and it pulls off. Goal attack just wanting to get a little bit closer. And strong two-handed rebounds there from Hōdaki Plains. And you always have to go up with two hands where you can, because that makes all the difference to the umpires. And just can't quite get that one, losing her footing, I think, running backwards. Intended for the goalkeeper, but she didn't want to go offside. Just under 2 minutes remaining now in this final quarter between these two teams. Ahakua I ngana whai turapa, a tētaia ia te mau no reira kei a Rosehill I nai nei. Ooh. And a good read from the goal defence, just unlucky. It looked like she had that one. Rosehill put it up. And it'll be their centre pass to follow. shooter just trying to take that quickly, but loses possession of the ball. Hopurua te karanga, replay was the call there. He koe te karanga ano no te kura o Hōdaki Plains, so we have a step there. Goal attack, working the ball in, getting closer. And she's confident to take that shot. And a break on the transverse, so Rosehill only get a short amount of time to try and get this down to their goal and convert it. Goal attack, trying to work herself in. So too is the goal shoot, and they won't get enough time to convert. And that'll be the whistle to end the final quarter between these two teams. Ko ngā piro i te mutunga o tēnei hauwha, Hōdaki Plains, whā te kaumārima, Rosehill College, rua te kaumārima. Up next, whānau, we have Almadina School versus Pūtake Invitational, and that is due to commence at 1:30. Nō reira mau tonu mai.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed-out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
pua, te kāhui tai haruru atu nei.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Kākiri!
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
fresh new faces and quite a young side this year, as many senior players make themselves unavailable for selection. At this point in time, most ANZ teams are also finalising their signings for 2026. I do believe Pulse and Tactics have lost majority of their players this season. Most of them either returning home to be closer to their families or taking the jump overseas to play in the SSN in Australia. So I'm sure we will shortly see what will be happening in the ANZ competition for 2026. Fārawa with the first centre pass, and McLean's just getting out on court quickly before the whistle is blown. And we are underway into our first quarter. Big stretch there from the defensive end of McLean's. Turned over outside the circle edge. Oh, and a tip there by Fārawa, and picked up again by the centre. Oh, and a loose ball that's picked up by McLean's. And I'm sure that the ball will be a little bit tricky to hold on to, as it is raining. So that definitely changes up what happens out on court. And again, just the loose ball, the ball just being wet. And a zone defence here by McLean's, and they're doing a great job just forcing Fārawa to the side, and they get the turnover, and it's great defensive pressure. It kept building itself. Fārawa throw in. Oh, McLean's throw in, sorry. Goal attack going back out. And a mid-range shot for McLean's, who puts it away. Ooh, and tipped by the wing defence, goal attack, sorry, of McLean's. Great defensive pressure, McLean's College. Ooh, almost another turnover just outside that circle edge. And a dodge on that baseline. And the goal shooter comes free to put up the shot. And Fārawa put that point on the board. Big offload, and it goes out the back. Fārawa throw in. And the zone set up again for McLean's on defence. And really making it hard for Fārawa to punch that middle. Tipped by McLean's. Falling out of court. It'll stay in Whangaparawa possession. And the goalkeeper coming around there. Goal defence to take it off the Whangaparawa attackers. Shooter to shooter. And I think it must have gone out of court. Good fake there by the wing attack. A big lob in to the goal attack. She puts the shot up. And McLean's with the centre pass. Wing attack taking first phase. And good positioning by the goal shooter there of McLean's. Oh, and a lucky call for Whangaparawa. They won't get pulled for the offside. It'll be first infringement, which is the contact on the transverse. Two on one, goes back out onto circle edge, chase down, and a few hands in that loose ball. It'll stay with Whangaparawa. Tipped and regathered there by the goal shooter. And chased down again by McLean's, who come up with the ball. And swung to an open side to get some movement inside that circle. Strong take there by the goal shooter of McLean's. Their centre pass as well. Wing attack coming over the line. Back outside to reshuffle inside that circle. And goal shoot will pull a penalty for her to take a shot. And she puts it through. We see Whangaparawa with the ball. E hoki whakamuri. Aha ko te whai I te pōro. Ka hurihia ki a McLean's. Ka takutere. Mā te kaikuru anō hei whaipiro. Kua karanga te wihara. Mō e tei tinihanga mo te kapa o Whangaparawa. Tuki uhanga. Trying to get free there. And a call to turn it over for Whangaparawa. Big hands. Wing defence just trying to come around for McLean's. And another opportunity at shot. Tipped off the goalkeeper for McLean's. 2-on-1. Oh, and almost a great. She keeps it in. Unlucky for the goal shooter there. That was really good balance. It just landed in the hands of McLean's College. And two shooters open in the circle. Other defender running back now. Ma Whangaparawa mai te raina. Te puku, ka hoki. Ātahaere te kapa o Whangaparawa i nai nei. Ka tuku ki te kaikuru. Ka riro mana te piro. A koira te wihara hei whakamutu i tēnei hau whātuatahi. That is the whistle to conclude the first quarter. Ko ngā piro, McLean's College, waru, Whangaparawa, toru. At the end of our first quarter, McLean's with 8 points and Whangaparawa with 3.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
If you have only just joined us at the iwi, today is day 4, Thursday, day 4 of our 5-day Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition for 2025. So there will be another day tomorrow where semis and finals will play out. Hea pōpō ka kitea ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu in our semis and our finals to be the champs of their respective grades, be it A, B, C or D. Both teams just receiving their last bit of coaching before heading back out onto court to start the second quarter. And it'll be McLean's first centre pass. And we see a turnover for Whangaparawa, and they'll want to maximise on this ball and hopefully convert it. Great chase down by the goal attack. She'll get the call on court and swung to the open side. Oh, unlucky. The centre for Whangaparawa doing really well to stay balanced on the wet surface, but it's intercepted. And it'll get turned back over for Whangaparawa now. And goal attack for McLean, just attempting to tip that one out of court, or hopefully into the arms of her teammates. And a fake and put over the top. It comes off McLean, so it'll stay with Whangaparawa. Big contest on that circle edge from the wing defence of McLean's. Goalkeeper taking the rebounds with 2 hands. And we'll see an advanced penalty by the umpire there. Great stuff by the goal shooter, just holding her space and pointing exactly where she wants the ball. Ka hawhai, ka riro mā te puku o Whangaparaoa. McLean's i 9-8. Wool. Wing attack, taking that drive onto circle edge. And the goal keep for Whangaparaoa, just pulling that ball in. Oh, and a nice split on that baseline, just sneaking past defence Whangaparaoa. And Whangaparaoa get a turnover now, and they were doing well just keeping those mid-quarters off the circle edge. As a mid-quarter, that's exactly where you want to be, feeding the ball from. And a quick 3 seconds on that transverse line, unlucky for Whangaparaoa. And a big lean, but it doesn't stop McLean's from scoring the goal. Strong attack coming off that line, McLean's, and they do it, they get the turnover. Another opportunity here for McLean's. And pulled in by Whangaparaoa defence. McLean's really slowing up the pace of this ball. Big D. Wing defence having a go. Big pass over. Tipped and regained by the goal defence of McLean's and picked up again. And unlucky for Whangaparaoa, just a bit too speedy on the release, but she's back on defence, the wing attack for Whangaparaoa. Two on one inside that circle. Mid-range shot for McLean's. Comes off the rim and Whangaparaoa secure the rebounds. And a big outlet. McLean's turn it over. Great take. Went unlucky on the stepping there. And lots of players just flying at ball, getting a hand to it, just slowing up that pace. And An offensive contact from the goal attack, so it will be McLean's ball. A special mention to our sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and Whakaata Māori for bringing you this live broadcast. They are also streaming live broadcasts of basketball and badminton and a few other sports for tournament week this week. If you are wanting to watch the replay, it will be available on YouTube. Just head to Māori Plus and you will be able to find whatever day you're wanting to rewatch. Fārawa trying to take that front space, and again, nice roll there by the goal attack, just opening herself up on that baseline. Tipped by the goal shooter, goal defence, and it's kept in by McLean's. Have a penalty just outside the circle. Going back out, trying to feed herself closer. Great strong take in the air. Whakaata centre pass. Oh, and coming out there, the goalkeeper for McLean's. Good switch inside the circle, tipped by the goalkeeper. Centre coming around, wanting a piece of that action. Turned over for Whakaata, and Te karanga hopurua, replay ball. Lots of contests happening in the air between both teams. And McLean's put it away. Arato te tuku. O he tuku tawhitiki. Te tuki pai hau. Ka hoki ki waho. Kei reira e wāte ana te kaikuru. Koira te wihara. There goes the whistle. And that will conclude our second quarter between McLean's and Whakaata. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā, McLean's te kaumawha, Whakaata ono.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai anō e te iwi. We are into the third quarter between McLean's and Fārawa. Fārawa now with the ball. And they're having to do a bit of work to get this ball down to their goal third. And they do well, just being patient. Big pass in and a strong take by the shooter. Turned over now for McLean's. And it'll get turned back over for Fārawa. Contested there by the defence, and it'll stay with Fārawa, so their sideline throw in. Going back out just to get a better position, but she will go up this time, the goal shooter, and tipped and gathered there by the goal keep, and can't quite offload it to a teammate. Goal shooter with another attempt, then she sinks the goal. And a shooter to shooter dribble there for the goal shooter. Turns and puts it up. Fārawa te tuku mai te tunga porohita. Nā te kaha aerai. Kua pōturi ake tō rātou haere. Ka whaiturapa te kapa o McLean's. Whakaoti te tuki uhanga o McLean i taua piro. Turned over now for Fārawa in the defensive end. Great defence there. Goal shooter coming free, rolling that top. And off McLean, so it'll be Fārawa with the centre, with the sideline. Tipped and gained there by McLean's defence. And they quickly transition down the court. And then tipped and picked up by the goal defence of Fārawa. And they are back down into their circle. Picked up by the goalkeeper and just unlucky there. It was a great intercept on that 45. She just loses balance, and the conditions definitely influence how things go on the court. The surface of the court obviously being much wetter, and also the ball. And she's getting her hands to everything, that goalkeeper for McLean's. Goal shooter coming out to relieve some pressure. And both defence staying in the circle, manning the goal shooter. Good switch there and trying to come around the defence. Goal attack coming free. And back to the transverse, and lucky to keep that one. Goal shooter getting her rebounds. She'll go up again. Ooh, and picked up there by McLean's, but Fārawa keep possession, and it's a chase down. Fārawa get there first. Gained by McLean's now. Feeding herself onto circle edge, the wing attack. And they will get the centre pass as well. And it is touched. Oh, no, it's not, so it'll be an on-court pass for Fārawa. McLean's just congesting that middle and making it hard. They're having to be quite lateral here, Fārawa. And great patience. Fārawa chased down by the goal attack. back to the line and trying to find an opening inside the circle. Back outside the circle they go. The defence end, ever relentless. It's not giving Whangaparaoa a break. They're having to reset. And there's the opening. And it may have taken 100 passes. But that's what you want, is just patience to keep going and going and going until it gets there. Not forcing that ball. Hand goes up and goal attack, wanting the pass. Flips it on through. Big swing to the open side, and well read by the goal defence of Whangaparaoa. Goal shooter just ripping that one in. And sometimes that's what you need to do, especially if you don't know if it's a 50-50 ball. And they turn it over. McLean's now tipped by Whangaparaoa. And that'll be the end of our third quarter. Ko ngā piro i te mutunga o tēnei hau whātua toru. McLean's te kaumā iwa, Whangaparaoa te kaumā toru. Noi toni mai i te mea akua nei, a ka timatahia tō tātou hau whā whakamutunga.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
And we are 2 minutes into our final quarter between McLean's College and Whangaparaoa College. We have Whangaparaoa currently the centre with the ball. And a 2-on-1, goalkeeper doing all she can to try and get that turnover. McLean's now with the centre pass. And it goes out of court, so it'll be Whangaparaoa turnover. McLean's just clogging up that middle channel, forcing it on the outside. And they have great cohesion there, just all moving as the ball is shifting. And off the centre for Whangaparaoa. Big outlet pass, and she keeps it to be received in that goal third. And another turnover here for Whangaparaoa. They will want to maximise on this ball. Big pass over onto circle edge and swung again to the open side, and it's tracked by the goal shooter. Getting herself free, puts it away. And now they have the centre pass again. Oh, and great jumping by the wing defence, just slowing down that ball inside the circle, giving her defence some time to set up. And as an in-circle defender, that's what you want. Your wing defence just putting pressure on every pass the wing attack or the centre let go of. Oh, and almost another turnover for Whangaparaoa. Both teams, both defensive ends, doing lots of work and getting plenty of turnovers for their side. Whaimuri i te kēmu nei. Up next on this court 2, we have Marcelin College versus Albany Senior High. Nā ki taku whakapono, koe nei pia te wā tuarua, e tāko e nei kapa. I do believe that Marcelin College has already played Albany Senior, so it potentially is a game to determine their placings for tomorrow's games. Goal attack, wanting that ball straight back. Flicked in by McLean, sorry. Goal shooter free under that post on that baseline. McLean's just getting to retake this pass into the goal shooter. Strong rebounds there by the goal attack, but a foot out of court, so it'll be throw in for Whangaparaoa. And again the setup for McLean's. They're having to go cross court. Big pass in, chased down by the goal attack. And she takes the front space. Mid-range shot, turns and puts it up. Goal shooter comes out for the release and sends it right on circle edge. And we'll have a call inside the circle. It'll just get advanced. And Whangaparaoa slowly chipping away at this lead. Just over 2 minutes remaining now in this final quarter. Throw in for Whangaparaoa. And patience is key. Me āta haere te tima nei. Ka tiaki taua pōro. Ka hoki ki te raina. Te tuki uhanga. Ka whaia iaia tana tūrapa. A ka riro. Hoki te piro. Marato te tuku. Ko tino whawhai tēnei tīma. A tainua ki te mutunga. And Whangaparaoa have really fought back in this final quarter. And goal attack doing lots of work for her team. Just trying to put all those shots up. Every opportunity that they get. And they just need one more turnover now. McLean's being patient, going back to the line, and almost a turnover there for Whangaparaoa. McLean's put it away. Whangaparaoa with a quick centre pass take, but just not enough time in the final quarter. They did super well to bring back that lead. And in the end, we have McLean's with 24 points, Whangaparaoa with 22. I te mutunga o te kēmu, ko ngā piro, McLean's rua tekau mā whā, Whangaparaoa rua tekau mā rua. E whai ake ko ngā kura o Marcelin College, raua ko Albany. Nō reira mau, tonu mai.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora mai tātou, anau mai hoki mai ki tēnei hōtaka whakaata Māori, kei Tāmaki Makaurau, mātou. Hei whakanui I te kaupapa nui o te wiki o ko te whakataitai poitarawhiti mga kura tuarua o te upoko o te ika. Welcome everybody to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We are here in Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, at Auckland Netball Centre for the Upper North Island Secondary Schools Competition for 2025. Both our teams just getting their nails checked by umpires before they will make their way onto the court. Ko ngā kapa e rua, our two teams that we have this afternoon is between Marcelin and Albany Senior. Ko Courtney tōku ingoa, ko te kai kawe o tēnei kōti. I will be commentating this court to you all. And if you are listening and you're in Tāmaki Makaurau, come down and support a kaupapa that these girls have been working hard for. No doubt for the last season. This is always a huge milestone to be able to participate and compete at. Not only is the netball competition taking part this week, but there's also basketball, badminton, to name a few. I think soccer as well. And those are also available to you on Māori Plus that you can go and find on YouTube. And saying that, a special mention to our sponsors of this tournament. We have Caltex, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects and Whakaata Māori. Not only are they supporting this kaupapa and the other secondary school sporting events this week, but their support for tauira taiuhi at kura to get behind them and get amongst sport across the motu. He mihi tino nui. Our team list for Marcelin College, we have Lucina Kotai, Fine Muffy, Navaya, Foma, Kofusi, Havili, Aileen, Pua Venezuela, Talita, Vineo Vala, Angelina No, Ava Collins, Olive Mātaurangi, Trinity Tai, and Malaysia Lucina. Our team list for Albany Senior, we have Zoe May Hunter, Abby Cowie, Taylor Faulkner, Caitlin Mills, Liv Mitchell, Nicole Mott, TJ Mueller, Cassandra Muter, Maya Tufnell, Jordan Van Housteen, Evie Van Niekerk, and their manager is Olivia Cowie and Kelly Cameron. The colours for our team, so we have Marcelin on the right in yellow, and we have Albany Senior in black and red. Marcelin will take the first centre pass for this quarter. Albany take their quick turnover and get it into their goal shooter. And they will have a centre pass now. Goal shooter taking that space, and she puts up another shot, and that'll be 2 for Albany in this opening match. Intercepted now by Albany Senior, and tipped and regathered there by the goal defence of Marcelin. And we just see time getting stopped here to allow supporters off that baseline. And a replay outside the circle, so it'll be Marcelin with possession. Turned over quickly for Albany now. And a big lob on that transverse line, chased down. And Marcelin come up with the ball. And Marcelin too put their first point on the board. And we see the rain coming down now, and that'll change the pace of the game. All tipped by the defence, and they turn it over. Goalkeeper getting a hand in there and turning it over for her team. And a bit of back and forward, both teams just needing to settle now. Albany centre pass. Turned over for Marcelin. Big pass in, and Albany get a hand to it. Goalkeeper doing plenty of work inside that circle, getting plenty of ball already in this first quarter. Albany making their way back down to their goal third. Goal defence for Marcelin, getting more hands to ball, more turnovers. Big pass in off that circle edge to the goal shooter, and she puts it away. Great pick up, great gather just outside that circle edge. And great choice of pass, just bouncing that ball around the defence. Goal defence again coming through, trying to intercept that pass. And can't quite get that one to fall through. It'll be Marcelin throw in. Good strong lead down the court there, staying to that one side. Albany just taking their time. And not wanting to force it. Goal shooter opening up on that baseline. Maratawa no Marcelin. Kua huri anō te pōro mā te kapa o Albany i nei. Ka pāngia e te ringa o te puku o Marcelin. Ka kōkiri ki raro i te kōti. Te taia te whai i te kaikuru wātia. No reira kua riro mā Albany anō. Ka hawhai te pōro, te puku o Marcelin. And it just comes off the tips of the fingers of centre Marcelin. Great hold by the goal shooter. And some strong defence needed here for this centre pass. Marcelin tipped again by the goal defence, and she's having a hack at anything that comes her way. Marcelin turned it over and back out on that circle edge. The wing attack gets it back. Unlucky call there, the goal defence of Albany. But it doesn't matter because it's turned over by the goalkeeper inside that goal third. Big pass over. And off Albany. And they will have to take this one again on court. This time Albany read the pass and they intercept it just in that centre third. And turned over back for Marcelin. A long range shot. And they will get another shot here to throw it in. And that will conclude our first quarter between Marcelin and Albany. Our current scores being Marcelin with 4 points, Albany with 7.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Both teams just receiving some coaching, and they have been called out onto court to commence the second quarter. Albany with the centre pass. Shooter to shooter offload, goal attack slightly closer there, puts up their first shot for this quarter. And lucky there, Marcelin will set the penalty inside the goal third shooting circle. And they too get their first point in the second quarter. Pop over, shooter to shooter, goal defence, jumping high and getting it tipped to that ball. Marcelin with a penalty goal, tipped off Albany, and it'll be a contact inside the shooting circle. And a penalty inside means the shooter will put it up, but she goes back out, and defence just covering that front space, forced to go back to the transverse line, over the defence, and it comes off, putting it up, putting it through. Albany, ka rawe hoki te oma te whaiporo o te tuki uhanga o Albany. Marcelin with another opportunity to put the shot away. And they do. And it will be Albany centre pass. Ka whai poro te tuki uhanga. Kai kuru ki te kai kuru. And goal shooter trying to do all she could to turn that ball over. Oh, lucky there not to get a replay, but turned over still by Albany. inside that centre third. Strong two-handed take by the goal shooter for Albany. It will be Marcelin centre pass. And great defensive pressure inside that circle. Middy's just having to work it a bit longer before going back in. Albany, goal shooter goes back out on the circle edge. Goal attack taking the front. And they try to swing it. It gets turned over for Marcelin. Centre straight back on defence. And Marcelin will get another opportunity to convert this turnover. And lucky again to just reset that penalty, popping it over to the goal shooter. And rebounded by the goal attack, whose foot was on the line, so unfortunate there. Albany now throw in. Great tip and tossed back into a teammate, Marcelin. Albany gets a hand to it. It'll be Marcelin throw-in. And centre just running that front for that quick release. Tips it out of court. A crucial moment here for Marcelin. They'll want to take their time and score this ball, and it goes straight into the circle to the goal attack. And Marcelin now with the opportunity to convert this turnover. Just a break on the transverse line. Turned over by Albany, and crucial ball for both teams. Chipped and gained there by Marcelin. And a great pass just falling through her hands and landing out of court. He koe te karanga, no reira ma Marcelin te tuku ina nei. Ahua kaha taua whiu, no reira kua riro ma Albany. And Albany continue to keep their lead in this game. Three-second held is the call, and they might get some time here to score it. No, they won't. So that'll be time for our second quarter. And at the end there, we have Marcelin with 11 points, Albany with 12. I te mutunga o te hauwha tuarua ko ngā piro Marcelin te kaumatahi.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Goodbye, my great-grandfather.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot.
E hoki ana ngā kohine ki te kōtuna nei. Hei timata i tēnei hauwhātua toru. Mā Marcelin te tuku, mai te tūnga porowhita. Ko tahi noi ho te piro. Te rerekētanga I Wanganui e nei tima e rua. Great take from the goal shooter of Albany, who pops it up. Both teams getting their first centre passes in this third quarter. Marcelin, goal shooter, puts it through the hoop, and it'll be Albany centre pass. Goal shooter popping forward, offloads it to her goal attack, puts up the shot, and Albany shooter trying to tip it back in, but she goes out of court, so it'll be Marcelin throw in. And too much on the pass, so it's turned over in the goal third. Goal shooter back on attack. Marcelin centre pass. Big offload to the 45 in the pocket. And time just being held to allow players to walk past. Rebounded for Marcelin, who get another opportunity at shot and put it through. We are now even between two teams. Both teams having great momentum and 1 for 1 at this point. Big offload by the centre. It goes out the back, so it'll be Albany throw in. Big lean by Marcelin there, and goal shooter gets her rebounds to go up again, and there's centre pass here as well. Goal shooter doing more of the front space and taking the ball before offloading to her goal attack. Oh, and just a bit of miscommunication there. Marcelin trying to let that ball go before the shooter rolled out. Stepping it in and giving the offload to the goal shooter, who puts it up. It'll be their centre pass as well. And they're starting to pull away now, Albany, in this third quarter. Marcelin with a great rebound, two hands. And she will have to take it because it's possession. Centre coming in for the steal. Too much on the pass, it goes out the back. And again the centre just looking for ball everywhere. If it's in the air, she's flying at it. And off the goal shooter for Marcelin, so Albany throw in. Great take there by the goal shooter and a big offload off that transverse line. Shooter get another opportunity, and it'll be Albany throw-in. Quick, big offload, and a few players hitting the deck. And I'm hoping it's just from the wet court, nothing too serious. And we have a no goal, so it'll be Marcelin pass now. Centre just letting that ball dribble her closer to the circle. And we have not sure what's going on there, but it'll get taken back from where played with stop on that circle edge for the wing attack of Marcelin. Marcelin on the circle edge, and goal attack just feeding herself into better position. And it'll be their centre pass as well. Offload into that pocket for the attacker. And it rolls off the top, falls out of court. It'll be Albany throw-in. Marcelin now on defence. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā, Marcelin te kaumā ono, Albany te kaumā iwa. And not too long left remaining in this quarter. And there won't be a score to end that quarter, but that will be the whistle. And at the end of the third quarter, we have Marcelin with 16 points and Albany with 19.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau, e hoama. Shortly we will get underway with the final quarter of this game between Marcelin and Albany. Our current points, we have Marcelin with 16 and Albany with 19. Nō reira, toru noi ho te rerekētanga, I wainganui I ēnei kura e rua. Whai muri I tēnei kēmu. Up next on this court we have Otorohanga College versus Te Wharekura o Manaia, and that is due to take place at 4:30 this afternoon. Marcelin now with the ball. Oh, and the shooter trying to fade her way in the back there. And it comes off Albany. And it'll be an on-court play. Hopurua te karanga. So a replay ball was the call from the umpire. And tipped by Albany defence, and they're back on again. And this time it falls into their hands. And not sure what the call was outside the circle. Goalkeeper taking that front spot and offload to the goal shooter. Both teams scoring their first centre passes of this quarter. Goal defence for Marcelin, coming out to look for ball. Goal attack, keeping possession, and she follows the pass. And it goes out of court. Nō reira Marcelin te tuku paitaha. Kaha hopu te kapa o Marcelin. Te puku ki runga I te porowhita. Kaikuru ki te kaikuru. Tere te riro I taua piro. And both defenders out, so shooter free up under the post. Chased down by Marcelin. And everyone having a go, trying to tip that ball into their hands. But it'll be Marcelin that finish it. And we have a break on the transverse line. Albany taking it quickly and a quick release. Turned over outside the circle edge for Marcelin. And just a bit too quick. It goes out of court. Tipped by the centre of Marcelin. And out of court, so Albany throw in. Toru he kona te karanga. No reira me ātahaere e nei tīma. Me ātahaere a Marcelin. Te whaipiro. E harai te tuku pai. Engari kariro mā. Albany tonu. Centre doing a lot of work. But just falls short with the ball landing in Albany's hands. Goal attack now, shuffling herself closer to the post, puts it up and finishes it. And they try to keep it in. Can't quite get there. Albany pass. And long leads down the court. They too lose possession on that baseline. Wing attack. Trying to keep that position on the circle edge. Having to swing it open to the centre. No one's open, so they go back to the transverse line. And intercepted now by the centre of Albany. Oh, and almost turned over there on the transverse for Marcelin. Goal shooter popping back into the back space. And Albany will have the centre pass. Oh, a great setup from the goal shooter. Goal defence gets a hand to it. Goal shooter just offering herself to the ball on the second. Goal shoot comes out. Goal attack, just trying to really move her defence inside that circle. And tries to get that offload and it pulls off. Goalkeeper getting called for the contact. Pop over by the goal defence and just tipped into the hands of Albany, so they keep it inside their shooting circle. Goal shooter going herself, feeding herself, and she puts it through the hoop. And just over 2 minutes now remaining in this final quarter. We see a few changes happening now for Marcelin. And just putting some fresh legs out on court. Goal shooter turning, putting it up. Marcelin now with the centre pass. Wing attack getting that first phase. Centre for Albany, almost turning it over on the transverse line. Unlucky there, the wing attack for Marcelin just getting pulled for a contact. And off Marcelin centre, so it will be Albany throw-in inside the circle. Great choice of pass and a little pop from the goal attack into the shooter. Goal shooter doing well to stay balanced there and not get called for a drag. Great pass by Marcelin into the shoot. Shooter to shooter. Goal shooter putting it up. And another shot will be given. Finishes this one. Marcelin on defence. Big swing to the open side. Goal attack following. And great smarts by the goal attack, allowing the ball to bounce, to get herself closer to the post. And Marcelin, maybe with a few seconds to try and score this pass. And turned over by Albany, who take it quickly and let it go. The goal attack puts it up. Rebounded by the goal shoot, and they won't have another time to put up another attempt. So in the end, we have Marcelin with 22 points and Albany with 28. I te mutunga o tēnei kēmu ko ngā piro, Marcelin 22, Albany 28.
Māori, me Māori plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ko ngā tima e rua ka puki I runga I te kōti ko te kura tuarua o Otorahanga Raua ko Te Wharekura o Manaia. So up next on this court, Court 2, we have Otorohanga College versus Te Wharekura o Manaia. Our team list we have for Otorohanga College, we have Katie Rain, Aviva Mudge, Depola Levula, Savannah Bother, Morgan Kurth, Bailey Kerr, Ruby Raymond, Alina Fenton, and Tanner Morrow. And our coach for Otorohanga College is Liana Slade. Our team list we have for Te Wharekura o Manaia, we have Anahera Blythe, Azaria Brown, Te Uruwehia Downs, Leila Hansen, Rangitahua Keelan, Mere Kireopa, Shea Mangakahia, JL Motu Withers, Ayana Penton Fair, and Georgia Marie Tapuro. And the coach for Te Wharekura o Manaia is Lorraine Tuhoi. Ko te roanga o ngā kēmu, the length of our games are 4 10-minute quarters with 3 minutes half time and 2 minutes between each quarter. Koe nei te kēmu whakamutunga i runga i tēnei kōti motiahiahi nei. I do believe this is the final game on this court this afternoon for day 4, before the girls will be able to return to their accommodation and get some well-earned rest before coming back tomorrow for the final day of the Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition. A special mention to our sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Rātou ko Whakaata Māori. Without them we would not have this live broadcast, but not only do they support the broadcasting of secondary school sports, but the support for kaupapa and getting behind kura, taiohi, tauira across the motu here in Aotearoa. Te Wharekura o Manaia get their first point on the board for this game, and they turn over possession, centre with a strong drive onto circle edge and straight into the shooter. And it is rebounded, but she falls out of court, Otorohanga. Te Wharekura o Manaia now. Otorohanga getting a turnover inside that circle. And on the transverse, contested there, but they stay in possession, Otorohanga. And a big offload to the goal shooter, who gets their first point on the board as well. It'll be Manaia centre pass. Otorohanga going back to go forward. Goal shooter coming out for the offload, and it's reset on that transverse, just trying to open up the circle. And a quick take by the goal shooter, and she'll offer again. And this time it is rebound by the defence. Over top of the defence, pulled in by the goal attack. Swings it over to the centre. And goal shooter sticking a hand up, calling for the ball. Te Wharekura o Manaia scoring quickly from their centre pass. And a good chase and follow there from the goal shooter. Goal attack getting the rebounds. Goal attack just getting free in that last second. Back out to the transverse line they go. And in the circle now. And picked up by the wing defence of Te Wharekura o Manaia. He koe te karanga no reira mā otorahanga I nai nei. And well read by Te Wharekura o Manaia on the transverse line. She goes offside the goal attack, so Otorahanga keep the ball. Hei a pōpō tātou e te whānau ka kite, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. I te mea, hei a pōpō ngā whiringa whaiti, ngā whiringa toa hoki, mo ia ope. Tomorrow we will see the semi-finals and finals being played out for all respective grades, be it A, B, C or D. So if you are in Tāmaki Makaurau, go down and support. I'm sure tomorrow will be especially intense and there will be plenty of hard-fought battles out on the court tomorrow. Intercepted by the defence end, but he wai he koi. Popped over to the goal attack. Can't quite get that one to fall. Turns over again here for Manaia. And the goal shooter taking a great lead into the circle. Reset on the transverse. And they just want to get onto circle edge. But Manaia do well to build the pressure, force the ball out of court, and it'll be their possession now. Just over 2 minutes now remaining in this first quarter between Otorohanga and Te Wharekura o Manaia. Now for some who are competing in the Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition, for some it may even be their first tournament or first time experiencing a campaign like this, and it is quite an intense 5 days of full-on netball. So it is cool to see so many girls out there putting in the hard yards on the court. No doubt there are a few sore bodies after day 4, so I'm sure there are some good systems put in place for each of the teams to go home and recover after each day, to turn up energetic and fresh. Ko te kupu hau, mo tēnei kēmu, our word for this game, we have kai kōkiri, and that is attackers. So when we are speaking about the team that is on attack, which in this hand is Otorohanga, ko te kupu hei whakamahi. The word to use to describe the attackers is kai kōkiri. Otorohanga, and 2 shooters in the circle with 1 defence. Manaia on attack. Te Wharekura o Manaia, ngā kai kōkiri, and they won't get the ball down their end in time, and that'll end the first quarter. Ko ngā piro Otorohanga whetū, Te Wharekura o Manaia iwa.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game. Otorohanga will have the first centre pass for the second quarter. Koe nei hoki te kēmu whakamutunga mo te rangi nei. This is the final game on this court. Day 4 of the Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition. Koutou te hunga whakarongo to all of yous listening in and watching in from the live stream. If you are wanting to watch the replay, they are available on YouTube under Māori Plus. Not only are the UNISS games being live streamed, but also the Lower North and also the South Island. There is also basketball being showcased as well. Te wharekura o Manaia being patient, but they get it into the goal shooter who puts it up. Goal attack coming over for the first receive. Big hands over by the wing defence. Tipped by the centre to her shooter. Big lean there by the defence of Te Wharekura o Manaia, but Otorohanga still score the goal. Great second drive and a good release, just needed a bit more on that pass. Great rebounds there by the shooter of Otorohanga, and it's a good lead as well. Centre on the outside, just contesting that pass on the circle edge. A good hold there. And a great lean. And she offloads it. Te Wharekura o Manaia get it off before losing balance. It's turned over inside the circle for Otorohanga. Ka whai turapa. Ka tuku anō. Goal attack, getting plenty of offloads, and they roll the circle. Goal shooter coming out, goal attack chasing, and she gets into shooting position. And great hands over, it comes off Otorohanga and they get a turnover. Goal shoot hugging that baseline and calls for the ball. Rebounded and just losing her balance and her footing. Turned over again for Otorohanga. And their centre pass again. Otorohanga. Strong contest outside that circle edge. Both players wanted that ball. And it falls out of court. Manaia now with the throw in. Ka whai turapa te kura o Manaia. Kōkiri. Ki raro i te kōti. Ka uki whakamuri, ka tatake te tū ki te pau, a ka riro mā te kaikuru I taua piro. Goal shooter setting up her own triangle. And defence there tracking that ball well. But goal shooter still comes up with the ball and she puts it away. O rite ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ki wainganui I ēnei kura e rua. And an offload that didn't quite come off into the shooter inside the circle. So we have Manaia with the ball. And luckily they will get another try to put this one in. Te wharekura o Manaia. Tipped by the defence of Otorohanga. And tipped and gained. Unlucky by Otorohanga. Te wharekura o Manaia get the penalty shot. And Manaia can't quite keep it in court. He ture hau, if we just look at the throw in there, there's actually a new rule that has been implemented, and that is that you do not have to wait for players to be on court to continue play. So if someone is chasing the ball and they give it back to you, and you take the sideline throw in, you don't actually have to wait for them to return to court. Still such a tight game at this point between these two teams. And the wind just carrying that ball out of the hoop. They get another shot. This time it goes through. Te wharekura o Manaia I Naianei. He tuku kahatera. A big pass that landed outside the court. Otorohanga moving that ball well outside the circle edge. Shooter popping forward for that front receive. And just over a minute now remaining in this second quarter. Tipped by Manaia, and they gain a turnover here. And they just need to be patient. And there they have it. Goal shooter under the post. Again, the wind just lifting that ball out of the hoop. And it's always a tricky one to navigate when the weather just influences how you play each time. And Manaia will need to be quick to score this one. But it'll make its way out of court yet again for Otrahanga to throw it in. And that is the whistle to end the second quarter. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga o tēnei hauwhā. Otrahanga te kaumārima, te wharekura o Manaia te kaumātoru. Our points at the end of this quarter, Otrahanga with 15, te wharekura o Manaia 13.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. By my great-grandfather.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora no tātou mā. We have commenced our third quarter of this match between Otrahanga and Te Wharekura o Manaia. We have Manaia now with the ball. Otrahanga getting the rebounds. Big pass to the baseline, swung over to the open mid-quarter. And shooter coming free and popping the top there. Puts the shot up. Otrahanga centre pass, and they've started to take a bit of a lead now in this third quarter. Goal attack doing well to keep that one in and puts it away. Oh, and tipped by Otrahanga, but it falls into the hands of Manaia goal shooter. Shooter to shooter offload under the post. Bit too much on the shot. And Manaia get the rebounds. Turned over for Otorohanga. And a great finish by the goal attack. Strong take by the goal shooter for Te Wharekurau Manaia. And goal attack acting as another feeder there for the shooter. Great drive and lead by the goal shooter for Otorohanga, opening up on the baseline. Two on one inside that circle. And a good follow through by the goal shooter of Te Wharekurau Manaia. Good defense. Oh, tipped by the goal defense. An unlucky call there. Looked like a clean outside arm. Pulled in by the goalkeeper for Te Wharekurau Manaia. Big lead by the shooter and a great offload from the centre of Manaia. And they will also have the centre pass now. Oh, and unlucky, just slipping through the goal shooter's fingertips, lands with Otorohanga. Rebounded. Otorohanga with another opportunity. And this time they get it in. Stepping it in, the goal shoots. Puts it through the hoop. And a big offload into the goal attack. Goal shooter maintains possession. And the offload from the shooter to the goal attack. Puts up the shot. It's rebounded. Ka whai turapa te kapa o Otorohanga. Ka mau tonu rātou te pōro. Engari kua huri mā Manaia I nai nei. Rebounded for Otorohanga. And a big offload down the court. And they stick to their one side. Hikoi te karanga. The referee calling for a step. And Te Wharekurau Manaia now. And the goal shooter ready for their offload. Turns, puts it away. And the ball just stuck in the hoop, doesn't want to come out. Otrahanga centre pass. Offload through that middle, tipped by the centre and picked up by the goalkeep. Defence getting around the attackers there on that baseline. Goal shooter taking the lead into the back space. Puts it away. And it is a tight match between these two schools. Great offload from the wing attack into the goal shoot. And they close the gap. Otrahanga centre pass. Goal defence just using the fake to hopefully move the defence. Me hoki rātou ki te raina. And a great offload to the goal attack coming in. Centre goal shooter pulling that one in. Goal attack puts it up. Mā Otrahanga ina nei. O ka pāngia e te ringa. Te kai ārai. Tere tana oma ki roto i te porowhita. And a long shot. And not too bad of an attempt. It just falls outside the ring. And that's the whistle to conclude the third quarter between these two schools. Ko ngā piro i te mutunga o taua hau whā Otrahanga, rua tekau mā toru, te wharekurau manaia, rua tekau mā rua. At the end of our third quarter, we have Otrahanga with 23 points and te wharekurau manaia with 22. Mau tonu mai a koa nei ka tīmata tātou i te hau whā whakamutunga.
In Tāmaki Makaurau, Auckland, you can feel the wairoa. Ever been somewhere and felt an immediate connection? Experienced the buzz at a packed out stadium? Been carried away by the taste of new cultures? Embraced in the warmth of manaakitanga? That's the wairoa. It's the life and spirit that gives Auckland a unique energy you can't quite put into words. But when you feel it, you'll know. Auckland, feel the wairoa.
Nau mai hoki mai tātou. A kua timata hea tō tātou hau whā whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Our fourth quarter underway. And I do believe it is the last game on this court for the day. Before both teams will get to go back to their accommodation and get some well-earned rest. Before returning tomorrow for the final day of the Upper North Island Secondary Schools competition. Pulled in strongly there by Otrahanga. And she tries to get the shot up. It's rebounded. And they put it away. Manaya just popping that one over the defence. And through the hoop it goes. Goalkeeper picking up the shooter on entry. And it'll be an offside. Great transition there from Te Wharekura o Manaia. And they keep the rebounds and they get another attempt at shot. And they have taken the lead in this final quarter. They also have the centre pass. Big lob over, strong take by the goal shooter. She goes back out, just wanting better positioning. Otrahanga, kia rātou te pōro. He tuku tawhiti ki te rā tutaha o te porowhita. Shooter stepping it in. Off the rim and off the hands of Te Wharekura o Manaia. And having to reset that ball just to wait for things to open up, and they have on that baseline. And the goal attack just trying to get that rebounds but can't quite pull it in. Wing defence with the offload to the goalkeeper. And a high hold from the goal shooter, taking that back space. And a quick turn and let go. Goal attack running the top and getting the pop just behind her defence. And she too puts it up. Ata haere te kapa o Otrahanga. Ka whai I te kaikuru wātea. Ka whakamutua taua piro. Strong take again from the goal shooter of Te Wharekura o Manaia. Just over 5 minutes remaining in this final quarter of today. Oh, and a great tip there from the wing defence of Te Wharekura o Manaia. It'll be Otrahanga sideline throw in. And the goal shooter just staying dominant there. showing exactly where she wants the ball. And her middies are more than happy to feed it to her. Otrahanga going back outside the circle edge. And the goalkeeper for Te Wharekura o Manaia just smothering that front. Otrahanga put it away anyway. And it'll be Manaia with the centre pass. Big lob in. Intercepted by Otrahanga. And a big offload down the court. Shooter coming free at the top. And a turnover for Manaia. Now taking their time, working their way down to their end. Lots of work by the mid-quarters. Goal shooter following. Big lean by the defence of Otrahanga. She goes up for the rebounds and she gets it. Shooter shuffling back. She takes the mid-range and it's rebounded. And she can't quite get it up before going out of court. Goal attack free under the post. Wātea katoa te kaikuru, I raro I te pau. Mā rātou te tukau, mai te tūnga porowhita. Oh, and well read there into the pocket from Otrahanga. And intercepted again, the centre of Te Wharekura o Manaia. Too much on the pass, it goes out of court. And a great offload, quick offload there. And good finish for Otrahanga. Oh, and they'll get to reset that one just outside the circle edge. Big offload over. Otrahanga doing well to put that one away. And it'll be Te Wharekura o Manaia pass. Big offload, and unfortunately the wing defence can't keep that one in. And onside, and that'll be the whistle to end the fourth quarter of this game. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga o tēnei kēmu I wanganui ia Otrahanga rawa ko Te Wharekura o Manaia. Otrahanga 21, Te Wharekura o Manaia 32. And that concludes the final quarter between these two schools and the final match for today.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te tia te tā koutou ngā whānau maha e tautoko mai ana tēnei kaupapa kua oti ngā mahi mo te rangi nei he rangi anō a pōpō ko te tumana ko he rangi mokopuna mō rātou ngā kaitākaro anō reira I tēnei wā hoki haumaru atu koutou ngā whānau ngā kaitākaro ki wō koutou kainga hei a pōpō ka hoki mai mō ngā kēmu mo te rangi whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai poi tarawhiti.